but enough about that. I have been waiting like a patient lad. Um, Not only, I mean, today, since yesterday when the game officially came out, weeks and months when I first came across it, and as the hype for this game was increasing like a snowball down a snow hill. That's the analogy we're gonna go with. Um, this is yeah, I've been waiting for months, and like I said, it technically officially came out yesterday, and man, did I have to try very hard not to like boot up the stream on a Thursday when I knew I was supposed to be taking it off and all. And then all throughout work today, I was like, fuck, I really just can't wait to get to this game. I just want to play it. I want to see what it's like. I I I fucking did download the demo. I never played the demo, even though it was available a while back, because I didn't want to. I didn't even want to like experience any of the game until it was officially out. Hello. Hope you're having a great Friday. How are you? Um so I'm very excited for this. I think I'd make this point now. I think I've probably said this for the last two or three like puzzle focused games here on the channel. I feel as if people experience the puzzle games through me on this channel, it goes one of either two very distinct ways. Either people love the cluelessness and energy I bring to this type of game, or it is infinitely frustrating and people just can't fucking stand it. It's like the type of video you would maybe force someone's eyelids open to while they're strapped to a chair to try to like torture them. Like that's also a route for these types of videos on my channel. So like I know I try not to like go back and experience my own, especially once I'm removed from them. Like go back and see just how bad I am sometimes and at missing things. I will say at the very start of this, give me a little bit of credit. I hate taking this route when I say this, but it truly is like, and I know I'm just generally hanging out and I'm not paying attention to many things, but as I'm like streaming, I'm naturally trying to build a case for me for future bad things I do during this game. But, you know, playing this game not on stream would be one thing. Experiencing it on stream, it's a whole different experience, you know? I'm managing a lot of things. I got a lot of things on my mind. We're doing the things. It's tough. It's tough out here. Cut me some slack. But I'm very excited for this. I'm so fucking excited. I'm really glad I was able to time pretty much the ending of Valkyria Chronicles 4 to this, because this was very much like a game I wanted to um, heavily invest in as far as stream time and also focus and energy and time. I barely know anything as far as gameplay wise and everything, except for, you know, a couple trailers leading up to release, because I've purposely have kept myself away from a lot of it. But I'm very excited. Very, very excited. You actually bought the game as well yesterday, and it wasn't too expensive, right? And I guess technically on Steam, if you bought on Steam, I think it had like a slight, very slight launch discount, right? Have you already played it? Are you already ahead of me? I guess technically it was out yesterday, right? So if you've devoted any time, then you'd be ahead of me here. Played about 4 hours between today and yesterday. Oh, nice. I'm hoping I can get about 4 hours in tonight. I would hope. We'll see how my attention span holds up, but and my energy. I'm excited though. I'm excited. What are in the settings? Volume with regional pricing was pretty cheap. It was, I want to say $30 here. Let me recheck really quick. Oh, I've got a store. I've got a different Steam store page open up. don't want to... I'm pretty sure it was 30. Yeah. A little less. Okay, naturally 30. And then 10% discount, launch discount to make it about 27 bucks. The master volume. Okay, volume slider. Great. Look sensitivity, field of view. Nice. Wait, what is smooth look? Smooth look. With regional pricing, it was around $15. Dang. What the hell, man? I mean, I'm paying that premium. Honestly, we deserve it. Yeah, that's not bad at all, though, for you. That's pretty nice. And obviously, without spoiling it, how was your first 4 hours of the game? Was it an exciting 4 hours? Was it everything you hoped and dreamed for? Pretty fun? Okay. The one thing I've heard about this game, because again, I try to stay quite out of the loop. People are like, if you spend about so it was funny that you say 4 hours, because someone's like, if you spend about 4 hours in the game, you've barely like scratched the surface type situation. Like, even if you've gotten to some puzzles and stuff, it's like, oh, that's cute. Because I know of some guy who's spent over 100 hours in the game, and I'm like, oh my god. Oh, 100 hours. A little bit scared I'll see stuff that I haven't seen, that you haven't seen. Potentially. Especially with a game like this, where, like, it seems like you could solve things non-linearly.
Of the Mount Holly estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament.
Yeah.
And hereby
Ooh, a record.
wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Game up a little.
I give and bequeath to my grand.
I put it up a bit. Tell me if it needs more.
P. Jones, son of my dear niece Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
So he already says 46.
The room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
That's a lot of pressure.
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Oh, 93.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
It's my birth year. I'm 74 years old, but I was born in 93. Olge man. Day one. Oh, I got a dope hat. Olge. I say it, and then it always makes me laugh when I see it written out. Olge. Well, wait. I mean, if I was first... Okay, I gotta turn sensitivity up. Call it a day. I feel like I need sensitivity just a bit more. Boop, boop. That's a little better. If I was given, like, if I have the chance to, like, go not inside the house first, why would I not explore outside? I do like the art style here. I lost 2 steps. Shift. Playing with the controller, son. It looks like L2 to run. It's not that much different, but it's a little bit speeded up, sped up. Just because I know this is a puzzle game, it just makes much more sense to like go outside first and be like, oh. Oh, there's a little path. Look at this. It's the 46th room. We found it. It's underneath the house. But turn the game off. We've won. It's over. It's been a great series. Can I fall to my death? Oh, no. I can't. Damn, there's an invisible wall. Look at this place. Actually, I'm not much of like, well, I'm a little afraid of heights. This is fucking terrifying. If this was like real life. If I was, this is bad. I don't want a place, I don't want an estate and a manor. It's like you're one bad gust from taking a tumble and you're off the edge. Oh wow, there's like a lot of stuff underneath. Should I even be looking at this? Feels like I'm spoiling it myself. I've already found the deepest of secrets down here. Is this like a torch holder? It's dark down here. It's quite dark. I'm gonna need a light. Need a light. I do have my handy dandy notebook. That was what last used for laser eyes. It is in front of me. I was told in advance that maybe note taking might be required. Is the clock moving? It is moving. Look at that. I thought it was moving when I just looked away. Wouldn't that be trippy? Wait, what's that thing that now says 46? Why is it going down? No, don't go down. A little bit of just the hint, the bareliest hint of atmospheric like music. Just kick it in. Did it really start at 50? What have I done? What have I done? Uh-oh. Mysterious campsite. I do like how I'm off to the just the best of starts where like I haven't even done the first thing the game probably wants me to do. And I think I'm probably discovering a lot of things, but I'm probably not discovering anything. Oh. Campsite. Due to the rule set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu. This can be accessed after picking up the blueprint in the entrance hall. Oh, it's down to, it went to 45 now. What the fuck? I'm not even doing things. Can I jump? Is there any other buttons I can press? Oh! Wait, what the? Huh. The one thing I have seen through, like, the trailers to this game and everything is that it looks very much like the board game Betrayal at House on a Hill, as far as laying down tiles and, like, what seems to be, like, connecting rooms and shit. I have very fond memories with Betrayal at House on the Hill. Back, especially during, like, my university days. A lot of fun playing with my friends then. Haven't played that one yet. It's very fun. If you're unfamiliar, it's like, it's very much, like I said, like I've seen in the, obviously I'm just now playing this, but in the trailers where you're like, when you advance a room, you basically build out the house. And you just have to connect, like, doorways. And so every time you play, the actual board itself, well, there's not a board to the board game. You're basically laying tiles to build the house. So it's different every time, and the different rooms have different effects and everything. And then you do different haunts and stuff. It's a very fun game. I haven't played it in forever now, but... Oh, birds. Birds. The fuck is this? You know, if you're afraid that I'm gonna see stuff before you have, at the rate I'm going, I probably wouldn't be too afraid if I was you. Why is it 44 now? Is it... Oh, man. It's gotta be, like, distance I'm walking. Because I haven't even done anything. It's penalizing me. It's penalizing me! No! Oh, no. I walked through the gate and it went down. Now I'm, like, hyper-fixated on it. Okay, so it's when I walk through, like, things. So I probably fucked myself quite a bit. Can I take the cane? What is this? Oh. Open only in the event of my death. Yeah. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. Remember when I circled around looking at sensitivity? Oh, did I, like, accidentally, like, walk back and forth? Damn it. That's funny. Well, you know, it's a washed run or whatever. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. I feel like there could be like a million mysteries already presented in this letter. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert something Sinclair. Is that an S? Is it a G? Is it, cursive letters? Kind of dumb. I just dismiss cursive. This reminds me, this is kind of a weird poll, but one of my favorite childhood, like, books, like, chapter books, was the Westing game. Very fun book I remember reading that I was like assigned reading when I was in like early middle school, I think. And I loved the mystery in that game, like I said, like in that book, and the story. And yeah, to this day I'd probably say it was my favorite like childhood / early teenager book. Fun, great characters, great story, great mystery, but it had to do with like this eccentric inheritance game with a bunch of like people that were related to a guy, an old eccentric millionaire, billionaire or something, who died, and in his will he was like, it's my inheritance is for whoever can solve like this whole long riddle situation. Highly recommend if you want to read a very early, it's not like a literary masterpiece or anything, but it's it probably won't take long, but wouldn't take long if you read it. The Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and an inventory log during your adventures. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing R2. Blueprint. What else you can... Rooms 1 through 12. So automatically through the gate, especially with how these are laid out, I'm wondering if only certain rooms you could maybe see early on. Past the steps and beyond the ground doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Yeah, maybe I'm reading this wrong, but it seems like if you go through like rooms 1 through 12, you're pulling from a certain pool of rooms and then like tiles basically, and then unless it is completely random and they just group it like this, perhaps. That's a possibility as well. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you'll lose 1 footprint, 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Well, shit. We're already 8 in. So that's cool. What is this, an ace? Yeah. Queen. I feel like I should already be taking notes. Were you like were you a furious note taker when you played? Oh shit, I'm in the wrong. Okay, I'm trying to, what is that? Is that spades? I would assume that's a spade. I'm gonna write entrance hall, ace of spades. See, like these seem so queen of like these seem so in your face that it feels like took a lot of screenshots though. Clock moving. Clock is moving. What is this? Weird landscape painting. And then there's like busts. No, there's 1 bust. Who is this? Is this the guy? Is his eyes closed? Does he have eyes? The same as this guy? 2 different men. can tell by their facial hair. I think if you go through the front-facing door, I think that's lame and basic as hell. So I'm going to go to the left. No? The right. Wait. I've already noticed. The doors are different. I thought I was crazy at first. This has a keyhole to it, but it's not attached to the doorknob. This has completely attached thing. And then this has no locks. What does it mean, huh? What if it's the things above the doors, huh? I'm going in the right first. I get like already paranoid. Select a room to draft. Closet, 2 items. Hallway, bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Oh, I could really use a couple steps, you know, make up for some past mistakes. Although items sounds interesting. Items sound interesting. Now, did that create a closet? Yeah, it did. Look at that. That's really fun. It's like I'm building the map on, like, Legends of the Hidden Temple, is what this immediately reminds me of for some reason. Shoes? Pair of running shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Huh. One gem. Are those my 2 items? What is this safety pin thing? Why? I feel like I need to, like, notice everything. I'm, like, hypersensitive. There's a tree painting in the background. You know what? I was thinking if you end up watching this, like, I might not, like, solve puzzles before you, but I have heard instances, because, again, try to keep myself spoiler free, and anytime I heard a lot of people talk about this game, you know, stay out of it. But I was listening to something earlier this week, and it was like 2 guys talking about it, or a guy and a girl, and one of them was like, yeah, I was watching you play the game earlier, and you didn't solve a puzzle, but I saw you come across something that then I could take information that you just glanced at, and I could solve then some puzzle later on, kind of thing. And I was like, oh, that's kind of fun. You know, it's not like they directly didn't spoil a puzzle answer or something, but they just came across something that was like, oh, I'm gonna, you know, look at things. So wait, can I see my shoes? Oh, I have, like, mouse controls. Look at this. That's not sickening at all. So I lose another step coming out of the closet. Oh, inventory right there. Duh. Okay. I was gonna say, where's my... Okay, so lose less steps when traveling longer distances. The fuck does that mean, huh? What does that mean? Longer distances. I gotta, like, run forever. Storeroom. +1 key, gem, and a money, a coin, it looks like. Lavatory, which is another closed off space. Again, going back to, like, Betrayal at House on the Hill, you kind of want to leave yourself available, open, like, connections, because you don't want to, like, completely close yourself off and get kind of fucked over. Corridor is always left unlocked. What do you mean always left unlocked, huh? I'm actually curious. What do you mean always left unlocked? Alright, take another step. I'm looking around. Oh boy. There's the outside. I know it's a small thing, but I do like how fast it just immediately loads up the room and everything. It makes me think, like... I wonder how procedurally generated, like, puzzles are going to be and stuff. Like, I wonder if, like, puzzles are set in a certain fashion always in, like, certain rooms, or if they have to, like... Guest bedroom plus 10 steps, pantry, and a... It looked like runk room to me for a second, but I think it's bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. 2 bedrooms? What the fuck are you talking about? Pantry. I'm making this... I want my house to make sense as I build it. You know what I mean? I thought I could, like, press a button to climb this. Climb the ladder. 4 coins. Brigitte. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. Strange. Banana. Oh, shit, yeah. Banana equals 3 steps. I'm writing that down. What are the other fruits that said on that note? 5 apples. I don't know why, but 5 bananas. 5 oranges. Okay. I'm the fruit man. That's some kind of scale. A weight thing. Okay. Spare room, please. Now look at this. If I just gotta make it to this antechamber thing, this is gonna be easy. I have so many steps. This game is gonna be over in an hour. Oh, my little shoe popped up. I didn't take a step. Alright, spare bedroom that was not finished being painted. At all. Kind of sad and pathetic looking, honestly. But there is a ceiling fan, so that's good. Storeroom, a nook, and a bedroom. You know what? No. If I do storeroom, then I have to backtrack immediately. I'm always looking forward. Going to the nook. Always going forward. The only thing I hope is that there aren't any jump scares in this game. It's going to immediately make me sour on this whole experience. Bird picture. Oh, no, don't give me this smiley face. Don't do this to me. I just don't want to turn around and then there'd be like the dead body of my grandpa or something behind me. Or like the worst thing this game could do is like midway through or something, or at just some random point there's like a dude chasing me and I have to run back through the rooms, you know what I mean? Paranormal's like, yep, exactly. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Now, why is beside written like that? Is that just stylized, or is that a hint as well? Beside. Regret having beside you. Beside me. Beside? Beside. Beside? Beside. Gem requirement. Security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Den. Lavatory. Security. Cost my gem. Oh, this is a weird room. Well. Oh, some legs. Oh, I think it's me. I think that's me. I think I'm that lad. I too would be looking around if I found a weird security room like this. Now, another game that I'm reminded of while I'm playing this just so early on is Stanley Parable. Like something about, not only just because it's like first person, but like the kind of eerie walking around a place. You don't know what's going to happen when you walk through another room type thing. Also interesting that there are like cutscenes. I didn't expect like cutscenes in this game. That's me. I know, I'm waiting to see a scary thing like a ghost or something on one of the screens, dude. I'm ready for it. Hi. Phone, pick up the phone. Blue memos, true. Red memos, lies. What do you mean, blue memos? Memos, blue memos. I'm writing that. Blue memos. True. Red memos. Lies. Is this like, it's a fucking Umineko situation. Red text, blue text. I was gonna see if on the camera my character moved. Oh! Oh, it's just on a delay. It's like 2 frames per second. Oh. That's very funny looking. Wait, I thought it said I could see all the inventory thing. Oh. Hello. Estate inventory. Following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. Oh. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. So if there's a 0 of everything, that means I haven't, like, missed a thing. I assume. It means I'm doing good. Keycard. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. Security doors. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. The keycard system is currently medium locked. Determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your state. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with low and 5 or 6. I don't know if I should be fucking around with this system. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. What? I'm gonna set it unlocked. Let's see what happens, huh? Ah, sure that was gonna work. Okay. Who the hell is watching me? If this is here, there's got to be another. That's the creepy thing. Someone else might be in this McMansion. Someone else could be in here. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff live out, and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password, it's crossed out. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Keycard. Okay. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be unlocked as you progress north. Also, this is blue memos, right? Blue and red memos. Red memo is a lie. This person always speaks in truth. This person always speaks in lies. Kind of a bummer if you're fucking colorblind. I've got my best friend has red-green color blindness. What if oh no. Is there a colorblind mode? It's an important question. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to get it. So that's gonna be a lie. Tyler the creator, fucking. So that was a lie meme. Wait, where am I? Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one. Ah, shit. I was gonna look at the map. You know what? Let's go to Storm. Yeah, I didn't want to close myself off. Shit. Shit, dude. Gimme. 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 I don't want to go so quick that I, like, there might be some kind of, like, hint or something that I don't want to, like, just grab the 3 items and then go. I can still look at the map while drafting. Oh, was there a button, like, prompt that I didn't pay attention to? I'll check next time we lay out a room here in just a second. Big white pawn space. Or pawn piece. I meant to say piece, and then my brain said, and then my mouth said space. Okay, so now we're coming across. Oh, I pressed this. Oh, look at that. Well, that's kind of cool. I think you could probably keep it up there, right? Oh, it'll even show you how it's, like, fitting in. Now, if I do this, I assume the parlor does not connect to the spare room, and then I assume I'm going to have to backtrack all the way through to the entrance hall, and that's how you fuck up your house building plans. See, we need to be smart about this and put in something like a fucking kitchen, gem requirement, kitchen, show me a kitchen. Like I said, I'm gonna beat this game in like 2 hours. Banana, club sandwich, tomato soup, glazed, ooh, main course, glazed salmon. The main course is served only in the dining room. What? So 3 steps, 15 steps, 5 steps for every red room in your house. Red room. Oh, is it coins? 8 coins for the club sandwich? Charbroiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. Served only in the dining room. So if I pick this, I assume I have to find a dining room. Which I have not. Maybe it's like a gamble? Seems like it's a gamble. And I don't want to pick that because... Let me see, confirm. Yeah, it's not gonna... Oh, that's a nice rattling sound. It's like you're fucking poor. Alright, well, I don't think I have any red rooms. I'm gonna pick banana. Oh, I can buy multiple bananas. Would you look at that? Okay, interesting. We're replenishing. Getting our energy back. Eat the dog food. Fuck it. That's got to be worth some amount of steps. I mean, really. Beggars can't be choosers in this type of situation. You know what I mean? Fucking get on all fours and start munching on it. Like, is this a hint to something? Oh, man. Oh, man. Turn the water on. Okay. No running water. That's very good. Not spooky at all. Okay, so now we're back to basically almost the front of the house here. Don't want to do... You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Gem requirement. Oh, we don't need to... Can I choose how... I don't think I can. I was going to say, can I choose how this... I could rotate this room a bit, would be nice. I'm pretty sure if I pick the lavatory, I'm completely closed off. Like, you're done. You're Dunyan rings at that point. Ooh, drawing room, but I can't do it. Oh, man. I gotta go hallway. There's not many options here. A boring ass hallway. Some doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. That's a lie again, right? You're lying to me. And that's the front of the house. Hi. Okay. Parlor. Chapel. Whenever you enter chapel, lose 1 money. Oh, man. Oh, man. Chapel it is. My money. Me money. Is there any, like, loose change around here? Alright, sounds good. You probably can't beat it faster than me. By the general nature of how it works here. Plus just based on skill, probably. Oh, you'll get 2 screens going on? Nice. That sounds like the good way to do it. Something about the stained glass things are in, like, a weird order. They're not in, like, just... That's gotta be something, right? These keys are burning a hole in my pocket. I'll tell you what. Burning a hole in my pocket. Whenever you enter the room, gain 2 steps. Oh, man. Den. Commissary. Items for sale. Again, gem requirement. Don't have. Don't have. Whoa. Car. Okay, the clocks are on the same page, right? Nice gem. Another chess piece. Not locked. The trunk is locked. Yeah, I've got keys burning my pocket, burning a hole in my pocket, of course. Oh. More keys in the key thing? That's absurd. I'm losing keys if I don't pick it with my 1 key. Again, don't want to close myself off here. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. I'll go parlor. What's that puzzle piece thing mean, though? 3 for 1. 1 exchanged. 3 for you. All 3 boxes are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contained gems. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 money, earn an additional money and interest. Look at that. Ho ho ho, hee hee hee. Dear Herbert, May the 2nd. It's a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the old hams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company has rivaled hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you'll need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. McLowry. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. It's one of these types of situations. I'm going to read these sentences over and over, and I'm still going to be confused, probably. I never give myself enough credit. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay, so it is saying that either if there are 3 boxes and one's always the truth and at least one's always true and one's at least always false, that means that there are going to be 2 true boxes and 1 liar, or 2 liars and 1 truth box. So we have to take then, I assume this thing, wind up key, a component of the parlor game. Okay, I'm going to spend an hour on this puzzle if I must. Potentially 2 truths and 1 liar, or 2 liars and 1 truth. So you basically, I think, kind of have to work backwards in that you have to, if you check, there's only so many combinations then of, you like, it's true, true, lie, 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 true, true, lie, lie, true. You see what I'm saying? So basically, you just have to find the thing that then makes everything make sense. Work backwards, find the solution. I'm going to say, if there is a prize, that this one, saying all 3 boxes are empty, is dumb. Because... oh, so they change. All 3 boxes are empty makes no sense, because then what's the point of opening these boxes, huh? Huh, Mr. Painting Man? Mr. Painting Man? So then I'm going to say this is a lying box, so one of these is true, and one of these is a lying box again. This box and the blue box are empty. Both of these could be true. If one of these are a liar, then the other has to be true, or both of these are true. But both of these can't be false, because assumingly we're determining that this is false, right? I mean, you see what I'm saying? I'm sure you do. This box and the blue box are empty. So if we're to take this one to be true, then this box and blue is empty, so it'd be pointing to open us to get the red one. Black. Because the black one is lying and saying that all 3, including itself, are empty, but it's not empty. This could also be true. The black box contains gems. This could be true. This could be true. This could be false, and we're fine. If this is false, this box and the blue box are empty. That would mean then, if it was false, then both of these have something in it? And that doesn't seem right. I would assume this is telling the truth. If this is then lying, this would have to be true, and then there would be nothing in any boxes. If this is lying, and this is lying, I think I have to open up black. Final answer, Regis. Can't wait to get my heart broken. Oh. Oh. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. I'm just going to assume that I got that correct. And that there would be... I love parlor games. Alright, a couple gem requirements, but we just got some gems, so that's good. Whenever you enter to... oh, that's not good. We don't want that. We're going drawing room. It may draw new floor plans while drafting in the room. Oh, look at this room. Look how pretty. Horse. 3 men with a walking umbrella. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like what your initial 3 options. Cool. I have sneaking suspicion that as you get more runs in this game, I'm like the pace you go at is probably going to go a lot faster at some point. Because I feel I'm going at quite a snail pace here today. But I assume that changes quite quickly. This looks like something. Padlock, grandfather clock. They rhyme with awk. Rumpus room. Rumpus room. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps, or bunk room. Runk room. Let's go rumpus room. That sounds fun. Rumpus. What do you mean rumpus? Oh god, that's scary. It's like a game room. It's like, oh, there's my coins. I'm fucking rich. I'm collecting my interest. Doing everything within my power not to go interact with that spooky fucking man. Oh god, insert a coin? No.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
I'm already spooked.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Oh, he guesses what character I'm thinking of in my brain.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
You look lost and confused.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost
What?
room beyond the dark waters.
Water.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Oh, he rhymes, dude. No, I'm sorry. I was thinking of SpongeBob. You didn't get him in 20 questions. I win. I beat you. I was thinking of SpongeBob, Mr. SquarePants. How unfortunate. Good thing I have a lot of keys. Whenever you enter, so it might be bedroom time. Lavatory again closes us off. Dining room gives us a nice... each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8. How do I grow ranks? What are ranks, huh? Yeah, rank. You're a rank. Rank 5. Oh, it's gotta be just the amount of, like, rows you go deep, probably. So each day a meal is served after rank 8 has been reached. So, like, after a certain kind of represents like you going through, I would imagine like a, you know, amount of time in a day. Dinner is served type deal. Who's making dinner for me, huh? There's someone else in this building. I swear. The cameras are in the deer heads. Someone's watching me on the cameras. I'm gonna go guest bedroom. Give me 10 steps here. This is why we drafted this room. So that I could, like, pick a room that then isn't... kind of closes us off. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had thrown time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Something or another. Bah. Is that a sheep? Bah. Oh, we're burning through keys now. Two gems for the passageway? Ooh. Ah. This is gonna be like Inscription, where like it purposely like gives you harder rooms at the beginning, so that there's like it like fucks with you, so you can't like get too far in your first run. The game is against me, no matter how hard I push. Oh, there's like a thing back here. There's a fucking thing. There's a picture. There's a safe in the picture, too. What's this all about? Hmm. Cinca. I was thinking like maybe the code is somewhere in the picture, but like, I don't think it's that easy. Shoes? Courtyard, bunk room, East Wing Hall. Gem requirement, why not? It's like a shit pile here. Sledgehammer can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Huh. Unlock trunks. Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2 steps. Okay. Oh, dude, I would love If I ever had a dream house, I'd want like an indoor court like this, basically. Doesn't even have to be big. Just something like this would be dope. I thought I was making squeaky noises with my shoe. Uh-oh. Gonna be out of keys. 3 gems. Bedroom. Passageway. Wine cellar. Very cool. Fucking rich now. Oh shit, it's just like Lorelei and Laser Eyes. What are my Roman numerals? M C C X I. I. Alright, I picked up the gems thinking that maybe this was gonna be hard to draft for. Oh man, these would close it off. It would close it off. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps, but it would close it off. We gotta go into the workshop. What was that noise? Yeah, I'm a discovering fool, dude. Stones cut something by hand and oh no, it's it's not a blank, it's like musical notation. Stones cut by hand, secrets carved thought. A message read is nothing lost among the boys. The note is read, the letter is not. Message is weirdly bolded though. A message read. T. The note is read, the letter is not. Is that the letter T? Is it making fun of like... Could prove to be useful. Broken lever. T. Combine inventory to create new items. Combine the running shoes and the coin purse. The sledgehammer. Okay. Coin purse and... Nope. Sledgehammer. Nope. Okay, well... Shooting down my creativity? The fuck's that about, huh? The true box does not always contain the prize. The true box does not always contain the prize? From the parlor? I mean, that's just common sense, though, right? Sometimes you'd open up the lying box. There's that thing. T. Wait, the T is there. T. T here. T. 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 What does it mean? T. Alright, billiard room allows us to keep going. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Walk-in closet, 4 items. But again, if I want to keep going, I have to go billiard. Guy said that there was like a puzzle with the dartboard in that letter. I see plus, minus, multiplication, and division. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Excuse me. Okay. Let's just see what happens when we. So 7, 1, and 6 popped up. So like a plus, and then minus, and then a multiplication, division. So I'm going to imagine if I hit 6, two other things are going to light up. That would, when subtracted from each other, or from one from the other, it would be a 6, right? 7 and 1 went to 6. And since 1 was already lit up, I think I already, okay. Alright. Okay. 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 So then it's going to be multiplication. I hit 7. What's it going to do? There's not only a 7 and a 1 makes 7. No. 6 and 1. Did it reset? Does it start at 7? Maybe it just reset. Let me try it again. Does it do it again? Yes. Once more for good measure. Okay, so I think the way to think about it, maybe, then, is you have to keep pressing buttons then that are not going to upset the situation. So it starts at 7, and if you hit 6, it's bad. But if you hit 1, what happens? Oh. It definitely wants us to hit 7, right? I'm going to try everything before I get back to 7 here. Start with hitting 7. I got it. Okay, so then it makes a thing. So 7. Because those lit up. So 6 and 1, it was saying what those two things. So if I hit 16, it resets. Is it 16 minus 7, which would be 9? 12? Ah. Okay, I just gotta get... I feel like I'm slightly on the cusp here. So resets 7. 7 again. 1 plus 6. 7. 16 minus 7 would be 9. I forget, was that what I was? No. Get this just purely off of, it could be something that has to do with the colors, right? Oh, I hit. Addition. Subtraction. But then it doesn't go to multiply. I hit the... Wait, it's not 12? No, it is 12. Nine. Yeah, I think it's color coded. I think it's addition. So like 20 minus 18. And I think you just start recognizing the pattern. So I'm intentionally resetting here. So if I go 7, then it's just straight up 7. It's just straight up 7. And then it's saying 1 plus 6 is what? And so it looks weird, but you hit 7 again. And the blue, that blue is like addition. And then here it's going 16 minus 7 to give you like an order of operations here. And then you go, yup, that's 9. And you're like, cool, you got this. 18 minus 6 is 12. And you're like, ooh, I'm so good right now. And then it's 3 times 3. And you're like, that's 9. And you're like, damn, so good. And then you got 20 minus 18, that's 2, and then that's times 6 is 12. And you're like, ooh, I'm really on a fucking one right now. Okay, that took me way too long to figure out. Something about... Whatever, I'm not upset. We needed those keys badly, didn't we? Oh, this is bad. Well, not bad, but opportunity to earn and spread money. Wait, isn't there food in the dining room now? Office. I'm going to the dining room. Also, I never opened this door. Dare I do it? Use up a key? Or we're going backwards? A bathroom. I used a key for this. That's upsetting. I used my steps and a key. Alright, so there's a big fish. Lemon glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun spice, plus an additional. I don't have the aquarium. But I'm gonna take that. Eat that fish. I'd say worth it. Alright, we haven't looked around here. Welcome to the Mount Holly Home office. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. Do it! Spread gold. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Spread gold. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. What? Something seems shifty about that. I just heard something make a noise, but I don't know where. Was it behind me? It's connected to something. Brigitte. Please check if any boxes matching these tiles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, airings of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title was intended to be herrings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. What? The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse. I don't think there's enough time to put another work order before someone arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Finger. I just saw 10 earlier. I don't know what this is that I just pulled before, but... Bourgeois data has been found on this upgrade disk. You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select a floor plan below. Oh. +1 gem. +2... What is that? What is that a picture of? +3 food? Is that a dice picture? What the fuck is that? Oh, gem. Dice? Food? I don't want to pick the thing I don't know. I'm gonna pick the gem. Interesting. Oh no. Oh no. It's locked. I don't have any more keys. We're fucked. I'm fucked. Unless this thing did something. Oh man. I guess I could go. The den there's a room down here. Oh no. Truly upsetting. I'm a failure. Couldn't do it. I couldn't win the game in my first run. No, wait, we might get a key in here. It might not be over. Gotta have faith. Freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Money and gem. That's interesting. Whenever you enter the room, gain 2. Or items for sale. Do I just pick this thinking maybe a key will be for sale? That's not an item, though. I'm going freezer so I can keep my money. Fuck it. A key! No way the game is taunting me like this. No! More keys. I need fire. Personal freezer. Oh, this is actually... Well, now we're actually bogged. Hour and a half, and my my day is probably done. The only thing I could think of is if I possibly, like, found what happened when I pulled that thing. That was some of the random money I think that I distributed somehow. Oh, but it doesn't matter because I already froze the things. It doesn't even matter. What are the chances that the thing I pulled opens up something out here? I think I would be a fool not to check. Should I just hop down there? Nope. Whoa. I looked away for a second. Well, I could call it a day on that, but I think I should just exhaust the steps out of self-interest. Maybe something happens if I just keep walking, you know? Why not walk? Maybe you missed something. It'd be funny if like your kid the kid like passes out when he's out of steps. I'm hoping for some like dramatic like animation. You have pushed yourself to the very edge. You can continue your search tomorrow. Okay. Okay. What is this? Day 1. East wing favored. East wing favored. Yeah, that's true. Dining hall, kitchen, wine cellar, pantry, freezer. Total rooms 27. Rank reach 9. Steps taken 79. Items found 5. Alright, we must go deeper. We must go deeper. So what day are you on? How many runs have you done? I like this bird. 11. Oh shit. Pale in comparison to you. Alright, so I get to start with a gem and 15 coins, which is nice. It's a big help. Let's go with parlor, because we know how to solve the parlor puzzle. We're so good. There's at least one day where I fucked up and got only 3x3. Probably by, like, bad placement of rooms, I would imagine. Alright, I'm gonna guess that these change up what they say, right? The gems are on the desk. There are no gems on the desk. You are a lying sack of shit box. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. I mean, that one was easier than the first one. Don't insult my intelligence. Taking the storeroom. I think early on, my best bet is to open up, try to find rooms that I've not yet placed, if that makes sense. So, like, as we kind of start repeating some of the rooms we have seen, then spend time trying to make sure we have resources to open up rooms that we haven't seen to see if there's going to be things that are completely new to us. That just seems like the super smart thing to do. Den. Yeah, we'll open up den. Could we get a gem, right? Yeah, we don't get any inventory. Our inventory is lost. We don't get to keep items. Okay, so that's what it looks like when you try to build a doorway to a house, or, you know, it doesn't continue there. Wonder if the different colored gems mean something. Curious. Noticing. Noticing? Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. But wait, could you just get infinite steps then? I mean, I hate to sound so... Wait. Wait, is that... wait. All right. I'm gonna be completely honest. I know it's funny, but immediately as that left my mouth, I immediately was like regretted what I said because I immediately understood what I was saying was really dumb. But I still committed to it because I was like, I gotta at least try it because I've already said it now. Aw, shit. Greetings from Reddington. Alright. Fuck, here's this thing again. I can't tell if, like, the weird random, like, images we see on, like, posters and things are... Do they mean something? Or are they just random assets? Another picture. She's got the moon thing around her neck. Didn't we get the... Wasn't that same moon picture? Didn't the genie man tell me that? Something about that exact moon image around her neck. Am I gonna go have to exhume like a grave? Also, finger pointing down? Down? There's so much shit going on. I'm overstimulated. Hat. Down. Down. Ooh, if I was really smart... Okay. If I was really dedicated or smart, I'd have like a spreadsheet or start drawing in my journal what every room, how it opens and closes. Because if we have to if it's a situation where we have to open this chamber, put every room in, there's probably a designated certain amount of ways. Oh, you can see your past days. Look at that. Like that you have to lay out rooms based on how they connect. And obviously, I don't think, like, if I place a bedroom here, I don't think there's going to be another bedroom anywhere. So you have to probably, like, at some point start placing only rooms that are going to lead to connections. And then you would play, like, make sure you only put certain things on edges. Like, things that are going to be edges, like, on the edge. That have no connecting dealios. That's just my thinking. I'm just throwing it out there. You may draw new floor plans. I'm doing the chapel. Take my money. Take my money. Keys for sale. Gem required. Pantry. Nook. So if I do this, I'm immediately blocked off, unfortunately. I would love to take this. But alas, I can't. Alas, I must keep going. I swear, one of these times I'm going to open up the security room and there's going to be a guy sitting in a chair, and it's going to be really upsetting. I'm going to be very distraught. I'm going to be upset. I don't know what that does, but I'm just going to change it up for the sake of it. Like, if this game was cool, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the way the rooms are laid out and how many of the rooms are in the pool, that, like, there's a certain way that you could make it everything connect to everything. So that there are no, like, one of these types of deals. I mean, I'm sure there's not only a way, but that might be something you have to actually do and accomplish. That might be late game for us, but just putting it out there. Eat that banana. Always enticing. Kitchen is not. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So if it's red, if we're to believe the other thing, then we should stay in the west wing as much as possible because we burn less keys by staying on the left. That's why when we were in the right earlier, there were a lot of rooms that needed us to use keys, which was bad. All of these are going to be closed off. +1 something for each time you've drafted observatory. What do you mean +1? What is that? A star? +1 star? Oh, it just says +1 star. What? I'm in the corner. What? Oh. Oh, this isn't closed off. My bad. What are these? I thought the globe was flat. It was a terrible attempt at a joke by me. The Fixed Stars, by Richard Witt. Next page. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. 1. North Star. +1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Oh. The slice. Like a pizza slice? 3 steps. Diamondus Minor, plus a gem. Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious. Clavis, the key. +1 key. Oh, man. Diamondus Major. Draxus the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. The sale. Everything is 50% off today. Floralist. Blue in the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. And then it ends. 20? 20. Ah. I'm too short. Wait, is that the most I can go? What? What? Am I supposed to fucking grow 5 inches all of a sudden? A foot? I'm not that short. The fuck? Wait. Wait, can I touch this? What the hell? Fuck. Let me try something. Just fucking spin it or something. What? Oh. How the hell does one... What? Oh, it's kind of blocked here. Oh. Alright, it's happening. Watch your head. I got it. +1 gold. That was a lot of work for 1 gold, I'm gonna be honest. There was a lot of work done there. A hard day's work there. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Uh-oh. Passageway. Give me the passageway. Items for sale. Oh, I thought there was a guy sitting there. Oh, that scared me for a second. Jesus. It looked like that when I walked through, it looked like there was like a stool and like a man sitting there in the corner of my eye. What does this say? Dirge blocks? Diag blocks? Dirigi blocks? Dia? I can't read. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. That's a lie. With, without. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendants will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it's doubly important too. The terminals can be found in security and in the laboratory. We've seen that before. Annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. Day 20 and 21. That's so far away. I'm not even thinking about days. I'm gonna beat this game before day 20. Okay, I can buy gem, magnifying glass, shovel, and a set of gems. 4. Well, with 20 coins, it feels like it would be a fool not to just go. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. A wood and brass magnifying glass. What? The fuck are you talking about? Whoa! Well, Swan. Swan. Oh. Oh. Oh, Swan Song. That's a terrible. How is that? Oh, man. Could someone. This is like a trick because, like, like, you can't see that with that. You need the magnifying glass for this. I'm gonna write this down before I forget. Swan Song. Terminal password. Two of these terminals can be found at security and in laboratory. And security. Interesting. I didn't even think that was going to be a thing. I mean, what do I just do? Do I need to be, like, using the magnifying glass this whole time? Look at everything. You never know. Man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna get blocked off. Definitively. Oh, look at that. Nature. Damn it, it's not a day two. It's not a day two completion. It's eating me up inside. I think I complete. Well, no, the passageway is open still. Well, that's really cool that this goes outside, though. That's like a cool way that can happen. Well, utility closet breaker box. Hit it with the shovel. Oh. Cabinet, garage, dark room, gymnasium. The hell is the blue mean? back. Huh. I have no money. I am poor. Yeah, I know. I was just fucking around. I was like, well, I feel like I could, just get something. Porterhouse steak. If you have a showroom in your house. A delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Back in the office. I gotta keep trying to, even though I know I'm blocked off completely. Gotta try to at least get forward a bit. Oh, that's not obnoxious. Do I gotta go back to the fuse box and do something for the... Aha. Look at me all smart and whatnot. Those faces look kind of fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. Those faces look a little fucked up. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that's why they call me Puzzle Poppy, you know? Oh, look at my camera. Would you like to look at it? There's a lot of pictures here. Yeah, I don't mind. Technically, you're ahead of me, so I'd imagine, you know, if you're just making observations that I'm also seeing, technically. Oh, look at this. We can see what does it say. Green memes found in Hartley's room are always false. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Now, why the fuck are you flashing that to me, sir? With a face that's like, I'm about to be killed by this man. Look at this very obvious note in my hand. Here's a bigger close-up picture of my face. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her latest ship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. "1128." Write that down. Write that down. Draw a heart. 1128. The magnifying glass is coming in clutch tonight. In day 2 of our... Get a close-up of her face. Of the beauty mark on her face. Lockpick kit will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Cool. This picture again. Oh, faces aren't as fucked up. It's kind of fucked up. Kind of smudgy. Boudoir. This is the one we upgraded, isn't it? Yeah. Boudoir. Oh wait, it's this room. But now it has a gem in it. I had to try it. And ampersand. What does this picture mean? Oh yeah, magnify. Ah. Fuck, I thought it was gonna... Shit. I thought we were about... Oh, man. Fuck. Disgusting work done by this game right now. That's bullshit. That's some bullshit. I'd like to point out that we're boned. Well, this may be the last room we draft. Oh, it's not over yet, technically. It's gonna be over. I might as well pick a room we haven't seen yet, right? Alright, little baby room. A wee little baby. The Red Prince. No, this game is called Blueprints. By Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. Oh, how meta. Meta book. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. Look at that. Look how cute. Look how... Look at that shit. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. It's like meta slash existentialism. Like if I was a kid reading that, that would freak me out. That'd freak me out. And that closes off the rooms. We are sealed. Might as well just call it a day. We have many days, I assume, ahead of us. The game is already telling us about 20 days. There's a sale on something, so I assume I'm going to be here for a while. Day 3. The thing I think that's going to be pivotal to how much I enjoy this game is if every run I at least find something new. Like whatever the rate ends up being of like you're solving stuff or seeing new things, especially in a game where you're like, oh, it's going to be a new day, so I got to fucking go. And like I'm wondering if it's going to be a satisfying pace to us finding things out. Because if I get to like, let's say, run / day 15, 16, 17, and it's like I just feel like I'm not getting anything, I'm going to be like, ah, man, that's a bummer. Again, I think I should be prioritizing rooms that I don't think I've been in. I keep thinking I've never clicked on the den. And then I open up the den and I'm like, I've been at the den before. So that's on me. I feel like you got quite a bit of stuff on day 12. Interesting. Like I said, I've heard people say that they finished the game in like 20 or so hours, and then like I said, I heard one account of someone who was like deep into the game originally, who was first building, like the first person I know that was like hyping up this game like months ago, because he had played like an earlier build and then he had access to the game quite early. Like the guy who said he would played for 100+ hours. So I assume it's one of those deals where there's like layers upon layers if you so choose to keep going. Like, oh, it's our favorite billiard room. We gotta do that. We know how to work the billiard puzzle so well that 3, 2, 8, 12, 14. Oh, now. Oh, did I hit it wrong? 3, 12. Oh, I didn't see the 6. Whoa. 14, 8. Oh, now that we know what we're doing here, these are just 9 minus 7 to 20. 2, 1, 13. 13 again? A key card. Opens electronically powered security doors. Well, thank you. Alright, the good old chapel. Storeroom. Bedroom. We'll go chapel. It's fine. What happens if you go into the chapel and you don't have any money? Do you get beat up? Do you get mugged for being poor? I don't know why I say it like that. Let's go to the Nook. Items for sale, but we don't have any money as a thing. So we have to like... What is it? I feel like these hands gotta mean something. The hands are too present. We've seen like a sketch of a thing. And then this weird hand. I think it's telling me I'm going to hell. You'll die, and then you'll go to hell. It's telling me. Pantry. With a good old banana. You love the potassium. Oh, it's weird. That door opening scared the shit out of me right there. I was like, oh, someone's coming. No. Don't scare me like that. Ugh. All right, we're at 2 stars. Look at that. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. A pair of chests. Should I go back immediately? Oh, it's not that back. It's not that far. It's like, fuck. This game turns into like PT, and there's like a ghost behind me. Oh, they're gonna take keys, aren't they? Well, maybe they have like keys inside of them. Maybe it'll be like, oh. Well, shit. I picked the wrong one, maybe. Am I a fool because I love the parlor just because it has a dumb little puzzle inside of it? I mean, we gotta pick it so that we can keep going, but also I love the little puzzle in it. I love... I love these types of things. This box is the white box. This box is the black box. You guys suck. The blue box contains the gems. Why was the first puzzle was the hardest, and then these ones are like... You have to be dumb not to just, like... I feel like I'm being insulted. The first one at least had an air of mystery to it. This one's just like, hey, do you know what colors are? Do you know... Have you passed kindergarten? Items for sale, dining room. We'll go dining room. We could get a big food here. We love a big food. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. This isn't looking good, puzzle bros. 2 items, 10 steps, security. Maybe we get an item that just gives us a key. Maybe. Oh! When I say I'm clutch, I mean I am clutch. That sounded more clever in my head. We must press forward. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. What? No. Drawing room? Storeroom. I'm weirdly gonna go storeroom because I'll get a key to open. The hell is this? I've solved the mystery. Bird boy. Barf boy. Um, why? Why is this here? Was this here before and I just missed it? Brad boy. Well, it's too dark for me to. Oh, man. Gems. I have a lot of gems. Let's do gems. Oh, security. You just gotta hope you don't fucking close yourself in. Completely, screwing yourself over. Hey, an apple. Wait, Swan Song. We saw the thing. Wait. Right? Swan Song. Question, out for one of these terminals, what did I write? Swan Song, terminal password, laboratory, and security. Security. Wait a second. This isn't some situation where the password changes each run, does it? No, I still see Swan Song. All right, fancy PC player. You know what? Oh, there's a submit button. I didn't see that. Disaster. Disaster. In the corner of the left screen. I didn't see. No, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, pity me. I don't know anything. Submit. Oh, dial up. I had dial up internet. Staff services. What is this? Punch in and out. Staff announcements. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to the network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. What? Temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mountain Holly. All domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. What would I like to order? Oh, that's smart. Oh man. Ooh, you'd have to like plan this out and like then hope. Then the future runs, then you know where the comments what. Sleeping mask, please. What happens if I try to request another thing? Oh. Well, there's my answer. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA, remote terminal access. Offline, offline, offline. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Fuck. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Glossary of terms. Violet borders of their floor. Oh. Color of a floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet bedrooms, orange hallway, green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Excuse me? Little out of character note right there. Directory contains detailed information for all the rooms on the estate that you have drafted. You may access directory at any time from the system menu by pressing R. Exhaust. Exciting effects. Tomorrow rooms. Strange. Oh, there's like some weird vault room. I imagine there's something to be seen in these screens. I'm gonna be honest. There's gotta be some, like, something. There's gotta be a something somewhere. Kitchen furnished. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Terrace. Kitchen. Food for sale. Trees. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. That sounds so good. Bacon eggs. Plus 10 and add morning room to today's draft pool. I'll take a banana, I guess. A sad, pathetic banana. Garage. Boudoir. Utility closet. Boudoir. So fancy. Oh, man. You gotta be kidding me. I mean, we've seen quite a bit of rooms. I have to call it. It's not a day. It's not a day 3 completion either. I felt so confident. My confidence was there. Day 4. I like this zoom in though a lot. It's nice. Wait, those chests that were here at the beginning don't stay here? I thought they were always going to be there. I don't know why I thought that every run they would just stay there. Fuck. Oh, billiard room, our favorite. All right, right now, if there was an MVP for my favorite room, it's got to be the billiard room with this stupid little puzzle now. Eight. I love solving it. It's not. I mean, I figured it out, so I don't. I shouldn't feel smart for whatever reason. Yet, I still do. Oh, we finally got division. We got division happening. Oh shit. We've upgraded our math. 16 minus 10. 30. Wait. 60 minus 10, 6. 30, 20? Nope. I don't know math. We're just gonna forget about that. It's 18. 4. Wait, so 16. It's 16 minus 10, 6. 6 times 5 is 30. Oh, divided, not minus. I minused, so I hit 20. The answer is 3. For some reason, I saw... I don't know. There's no excuses, honestly. No excuses, I say. Oh, it's the den. We've never been to the den. Okay. Nice little closet. Fuck the chapel. I say. Oh, nice old passageway. Oh. Never mind. We gotta do the parlor, man. We gotta do the parlor. This is the blue box. The blue box is true. It is true. This is the blue box. It is the blue box. This is true. So you're a liar. Blue box is empty. I'm never failing this puzzle. On my life. Garage is interesting. I would immediately be closing myself off, but I think I'm supposed to be opening doors that I've not, or like, I think it's more beneficial if I see rooms. Like, I'm immediately choosing to end my run if I pick this, basically. But I think it's beneficial to see rooms. It's not working. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Babbage. Bleach. Pour some bleach in your eyes. I want to open up. Let me out. Well, all we can really do is head back here. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Okay, I'm actually closing myself off by doing this room. Another living creature. Oh, would you look at that? Oh shit, he sees me. It's so cute. It's getting in the wheel. Ah! Look how fast he is. Oh, he's tired out. He's got a little bed in the corner. Oh my god, do you think he climbs up into the top bunk? I hope he does. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he's not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Damn. Oh! Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Yikes. Seek therapy. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Oh. This is upsetting. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college. I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. The fuck is this? Fuck is going on? I immediately don't feel comfortable. I really like the top, that picture there of what you've actually built out. Like it's called a different thing, and then like the image is like you can see like east facing banquet hall, rustic villa, west facing villa because you're west wing favored. That's really cool. That's a really nice touch. Wait, what did it say? Did it say something different? Snug little cottage. Yeah, I kind of fucked up my building here. But it was beneficial. Oh, we press on. Day 5. We got this. Hey, the billiard room. I love this room. um 7 4 2010. One key for my troubles. Wait, what did it say? I thought it was just a regular key. Unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. The fuck does that mean, huh? Many doors. With many doors. Huh, den. I've never been in a den before. I don't see many doors. Oh, wait. No, that wasn't unlocked with the key, though, was it? Never mind. I'm being dumb. Courtyard. That's cool. I just saw that den for the first time. I like being outside. There's something tranquil about like these green rooms. Being able to hear a bit of wind. I'm going Nook. Building a slightly convoluted... Oh, shit. Wait. No, we're not fucked. That is a massive basketball. What the hell? Why is it so big? How did I not notice that last time? That is distressingly big. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I have fun with the parlor room. Box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. A box next to this box contained gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. It's not looking good for this day. I'm gonna be honest. Not looking solid. Not looking ideal. Let's go to the fucking, yeah. Let's go here. Should I not have done that? Because it's, like, this is wasted now, isn't it? Like, shouldn't I not want to have done that? Is the music doing the sad music because I fucked up? Well. This was a... This one was not great. This is not one of our best. Not one of our best efforts, boys. But we try again. It's a humble bungalow. I guess we could technically call that permanent progress, yeah? A star was added. Again, maybe it's good that you fill in the stars, but it also, like, those buffs that they give you, like the steps, are then just wasted. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't get to do anything with it. Give me a hallway. And I didn't get to use my silver key, so I didn't get to see what that did. It's a waste. Give me the closet. Ivory die. While drafting, you may use a dice to roll new floor plans. Okay, like that. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Do I go outside to dig? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh, you want me to go outside, game? Want me to dig outside? What do you want me to dig, huh? Just fucking around here? Do I take the shovel to, like I was saying earlier, exhume a grave of some sort? Why does this block look weird? It doesn't fit in with the rest of these at all. Is that a stylistic choice? No, there's markings on this thing. What is this? Something's going on. What's going on? There's weird markings on this thing. And I can't tell if it's just a stylistic choice or not. Driving myself insane. I feel like this is totally the type of game that could, like, get me to do the whole Pepe Sylvia conspiracy board type situation. I could redraw. I don't know if that's what I want to do, though. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the redraw has to be, like, used very wisely. In the biggest of pinches. Like, we're gonna be fucked if I don't pick it. Oh, hey, a den. I've never seen a den before. Oh, cool, gym. Give me that barbecue spare rooms. Oh, it'd be interesting if, like, the room got more and more painted every time you entered it. Or maybe that is what's happening and I just haven't noticed. It's possible. Why don't I finish painting this? I've got nothing else to do with my time. Why don't I just finish painting this room? Pick up the... Boy, this is gonna be your house someday. This mansion is yours. Might as well start painting it. Draw red rooms. I don't know if I want red rooms. I don't inherently think red rooms are good. In fact, I think I've seen red rooms be bad. I hate the red rooms so far. They're always like, oh shit. Oh, we're fine. I don't have that. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Oh, storeroom though. Oh shit, it's not over. Don't worry about it. Bird boy again. Oh, it's taking my money. It just took the money I got. Damn. Fuck this red room. Alright, we've never seen the secret passage. What does it do? Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Oh, I see. The Halls of Holly, Green Thumb, the key to the bedroom, Red Rover, Gold Sink. I mean... Give me Green Thumb. Oh. Fuck you. How unfun. Garage. Can't choose. Darkroom. Continues the run. Alright, so the dark room is always going to be doing that to us. What? What is this nonsense? Oh, the furnace. Aye. Pull up to the fire. If you had the chance to change your fate, would you? Ordinary key. We're back in business. God, this place keeps taking my key or my money. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, shit. Aquarium is every color of room. Special cost bypassed. Why is it all wobbly? Why is it all... Well, I can't pick these because I have no gems. I could redraw if I really cared to, but... Let's go aquarium. Fish. Look at the fucking fish. Oh, I'm a digging fiend right now. Oh, what? I got a rock. What the hell? Many fish. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Okay, you know what? I hate you too, game. Kick me while I'm down, why don't you? What is this 10 tag that I keep seeing? 10. 10. August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen. Oh, it's Swimbird! That's the bird boy! Had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honor. Previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with such much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Oh shit, we're getting political. Politics in my game? I'm not even good at acting like I'm like a dumb piece of shit. You know what I mean? I mean, one can make the argument that I am just naturally dumb, but I'm talking about the stupid, the very the ignorant type of dumb person, you know? Publisher and author detained by Red Guard and questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Thursday. Or Tuesday. I can read. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, It is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to desist as a self-publisher this week. Manning went at press function, was seen at the corner of suspicious bag under... It's like cut off. Waved down a local as the third major last year. Since he was charged by the Crown, Manning was the last. Trials began on Tuesday, but the last subject of grand treason. No traces discovered of Cinca Harris, but search continues. Marion Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Ms. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is a renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, a priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. A lot going on. A lot going on. For sure. Okay. So we see some of them, but not all of them. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. See, that's what I'm saying. These rooms suck. The red rooms suck. Boiler room power source. I can't even pick it. I guess I'll pick the mage chamber. Don't know what the other room is. Can't pick the other room. Look at that. Look at this goose. Look at this fucking goose. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. Huh. It's got to be like picture of like the staff here or something. Oh, a little maid outfit. Oh man. tempting. Can't pick that. I'll go dining room. Oh man, a lack of keys is killing me this round. Oh man, dude. Dude. I'm key poor. This was locked too, isn't it? Oh man. Can't pick this. Ugh. Can't pick this. Lose half my steps. These red rooms suck. I'm about to pitch a fit over these red rooms. Actual run killers. Who's that? I can't pick this. Give me a redraw. Might as well. Can't pick that. Well. A key. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. But I have like no steps. We have no steps. We gotta get steps, man. Help! The steps. Oh. Shit. Fuck. Just every time I enter a room, fuck. Shit. I'm almost out of steps. I'm about to actually... We're about to burn through here. Got a problem. Freezer? Freezer doesn't help. Give me the mystery room. West Wing Hall. Okay. Staff notice, June 15, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. What? What's a picture of a spine doing here? Permanent spine damage. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's so over. It's never been more over. Permanent spine damage. Wait, how did I get... Oh, is it because I walked into the bedroom? So I got a couple steps back. Let's look at fishes before we fade. Oh. Close. Every time it goes that we've run out of steps or whatever, or we have to call a day, I think of that song "Closing Time" or "Closing Time." But you can't stay here. Scarlet Villa. So that's cool. It's all red because we got that room that said it was all a bunch of red rooms were coming in, and it was mostly red rooms. So it was like, red rooms, look at that. Fucking red rooms, man. You must love red rooms, says the game. And then I beg and plead. I say, no, game, I don't like the red rooms. You've got it all wrong. I actually hate them so much. What don't you understand? Give me the closet. Fuck it. I like starting with new items. You know what I mean? Like, I could get something cool. I could get... It's like a run starter, you know? What does this do? Car keys. Whoa. Car keys? Can I get in the car? Can I go home? Am I out of here? Beep, beep. Interesting. So very specific, seemingly, items for certain in-room interactions. Okay. Coin purse. Love that. Let me pick up my little key first. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black. I don't think you're telling the truth. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. I don't think you're telling the truth either. I think you're the truth. Oh, that pop-up, it's like, no, you must. You must draft. You must pick a room. No getting out of this, buddy. Hey, I've never seen the den before. Oh, cool, gem. I do like the look of the drawing room. It's pretty cool. Pantry, spare room, nursery. Redraw if I wanted. It's not any more painted. I'm gonna go chapel just because it gives us the most room options, I think. I don't even have money to lose, so. unconcerned. Key card, don't have. Oh shit, are we actually gonna get to the antechamber? Are we gonna win the game? $19 to 14. 19 2 212. Oh, there's division. Whoops. 12 to 14 7. I didn't see the purple. I was just colorblind. 10 8 180 divided by 8 is 10. Key, we need that. Oh, it's a silver key. Oh, fuck. Maybe we'll see what the silver key does. Ooh, who wants to check out the grid? Special keys. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, shit. What? Dining room. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Uh-oh. Wait, archives goes to the antechamber. Something tells me it's not gonna work like I'm joking like it's gonna work. It's just not even. It's just bogged. It's it's just a big old fuck you. Get a big old get wrecked. Have fun. No, and it's locked. Wait. Wait. What about the thing with the many doors and whatnot? Was I lied to? Do I not see anything? This game hates me? Man. Alright, we go around. Oh, we don't have a card key. Okay, we go around. We go through the chapel. Watch this. Watch this magic. Alright, guys? I'm gonna show you some magic. Does not reset each day. What do you mean does not reset? What is the foundation? Huh? Does not reset each day. What are you? Key card. What? Diggable space. Key card. What are you? A hole? Spooky. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything with this room. Oh, there's a... Oh. Ah. I want to go down to hell. Take me down. Take me down to hell. Please. Oh, no. Ah. Alright, check this magic. We're going all the way around here. We're just going to be able to build... Oh. Okay, check this. We're going through the den that we've only seen once. Well, the run is over. Shit, man. We had... what? I had car keys. How upsetting. Quaint cottage. A lot of new rooms seen, though. Right? Right, game? One new room. I don't know why I thought it was more than one. Shit. A lot of new rooms, yeah? Oh, one. Well, you know, that's one's more than zero. It's a definitive fact. We ride again. Ah, cool. I've never seen a den before. Oh, look. Now you got the weird foundation that just always hangs right here. That's so bizarre. Give me the observatory. I'm feeling it. Dimedus Minor. Is that room N1? What do you mean N1? Huh? Billiard corridor. Let's go lavatory. I think the orange... Oh, I see what you're saying. I can check real quick. Once I get out of here. The orange hallways are, like, really nice rooms to get. Because they're, like, a lot of door passageways, or they're, like, this always unlocked thing. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Oh, that's really cool. That's a cool concept. I'm gonna pick the bedroom. Wait. Okay, so drafted. Oh, so it tells you. Yeah, it is room 1, it looks like. Rarity, rare. For all you rare heads out there. Yeah, I like these orange. Gonna be honest. Wait, I've seen all the red rooms now? Antechamber. What the hell? So the antechamber's different than 46, which makes sense. Because the grid. The grid! Who wants to see the grid? Anytime I think of the word grid, I think of that clip. Where it's like Jenny Nicholson being like, the grid! Who wants to see the grid? So this grid is 5 by, I guess, 9, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if this is 45, and it's always the antechamber. From its root meaning the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. So clearly there's something, the way this thing is built, you would imagine 46 is like beyond this. Either you up, like simply up, or you go down or up, like above, like, how do I say up? Like not just up, like not like up, but like above. Or something weird. Type objective. But you gotta get in somehow. I still, again, we're early on here. North, yes, exactly. So we're early on, but initial thought is that for the antechamber to open up, and now this is really early thoughts, right? But for the antechamber to open up, it's kind of what I was saying earlier, is that you maybe have to plan to plant all other 44 rooms in, and then it maybe opens up some sort of way. That would be, it's such an early thought that it seems like it feels like that could be right, but it feels like it's also wrong. Like it's too simplistic thinking. Like already I can tell this game is going to be like a big thing. And so if I have like a simple thought, like I'm not thinking deep enough. You know? Not enough thought in my brain going on. Give me that key. Give me that key. I'm gonna need that key. Down. Go to hell. It's the go to hell finger. What if, but, and also with that thought, if that is the case where you have to set every other room in some connecting fashion for the antechamber to open up, I'm gonna come out and say it. Not to discredit other people, but that seems like a tall order. Like you would have to plan quite well how you're drafting these rooms and get quite lucky to the point where I don't think your common person who's picking up this game is going to be able to do that. I'm a big proponent of like the average person out there is really stupid. Like even stupider than me. And I just feel like to have enough planning and forethought to like put every room out here takes a lot of like, I don't think it's going to be as difficult as filling in every room to open up the antechamber. Like, just because I think for your average video game player who might pick up this game, they're not equipped to do that. And so I don't think it's going to be something that simplistic as far as like, not simplistic in execution, but easy in like explanation. I don't know. Is what I'm saying make sense? I just don't feel like the game is going to ask. But maybe it does. Maybe this is just the type of game that says like, hey, if you don't have the ability to plan out like placing all these rooms to whatever, then you're shit out of luck. You will not see the 46th room. Have fun. I don't know. I'm just outwardly thinking I'm 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 outward. I'm voicing my thoughts here, as we're still, as I know, quite early into the game. But I'm trying to think how this game wants me to interact with it. You know what I mean? Like, what does the game want me to accomplish? Other than the very nebulous, already stated goal of seeing the 46th room, which, obviously, like I said, is nebulous for a reason. Like, it's not explicitly telling you how you're going to see the 46th room. So then what exactly, on a gameplay sense, would that actually go to? Had 42 rooms? Damn. That's quite a lot of rooms. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I can't tell. I don't know if the foundation is always there, or if once you find the foundation, it gets placed wherever you first find it. But I can't tell if I put the foundation there in a good spot. You know what I mean? Is this good for us? Give me that nook. Give me that nook. Creepy door opening by itself. Scares me. How the hell is that elevator actually a thing? I can't tell. It's probably a thing, right? Gem requirement. Because of course. Gotta check in with my little blue bird here. Every time we can. I don't have much money. I don't have the car keys anymore. It's all for nothing. Doesn't do shit for us. Fuck. Rumpus room. We're going to the rumpus room. Oh man. I mean, am I gonna be told a new vision?
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
He loves the dropping coin sound.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
It's a different image.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and indeed see 8 red envelopes
What the hell?
resting upon 8
The
pedestals.
fuck is this place?
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Azhar.
Huh?
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
What? Okay. Okay, you solved a puzzle. Is it the way you said holy crap? Is it like, did you solve a puzzle and it was like a really satisfying feeling? One of those satisfying feeling puzzles solved. Oh, not really. Never mind then. Okay, so he said something about fucking these pictures. So like these the things I was pointing out, like tree and the spines, permanent spine damage. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Give me the chapel. Give me the chapel. Chapel. Get me. Shit. Fuck. Not ideal. Not ideal. I forget, is that hallway open? Shit. I almost walked through. Oh, food. Plus an additional 10 if I have the boiler room. I don't. Just give me the food, please. No. All right, we're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. Don't panic. Nobody panic. Give me that banana. Ampersand. Sand. I don't know what that fucking genie was telling me. Oh, man. All right, panic. Hit the panic button. Food for sale. I mean, I think I picked a bad room. Well, it's fine because we can get just back to the den and then the entrance all back to this. Oh, good old friend, the fucking billiard room. We love to see it. 9, 2, 20, 12, 8, 16, 1. Oh boy. 1, 5, 7, 0, 0, 0? That doesn't sound right. 1, 4, that's 5, 8, 8, minus 7, 1, 18, 6. I miscounted. It's a silver key. Check one item. Fuck it. Let's just see. Code check. Okay. Goodbye, silver key. Keys for sale? I don't have gems, dude. Oh, wait. Well, no, it doesn't matter because nothing matters. Doesn't matter because nothing matters. Shit. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. So you and you are saying are true. The gems are in the white box. That can't be true because then all three would be true. So that's not true either. So then you could be true. You could be false. You're false. Right? I didn't really think that through. But I'm right. I think I might be fucked here, though. Because I don't think I've got... Graph? What rhymes with graph? Braff. Zach Braff. I've solved a puzzle. It's the Zach Braff puzzle. I went into the wrong room. Shit. That's embarrassing. Can I go back at all? Or is this locked? No, it's not. Food for sale, guest room. Oh, why not? +5 for every greenhouse. Tough news, buddy. Wine cellar. Gymnasium. That might be it. Very large basketballs. I kind of want to like, I wish I could just like pick up a ball and shoot some hoops. let me shoot some hoops, yeah? Fuck. It's done. Let me see if I can get like maybe 2 more good runs in. A mid-sized villa. Day 9. Let me check this. How many rooms have I not seen? Quite a bit. More than I would have guessed. Like, in my head, I'm like, oh man, I've seen like every room. Not the case. Parlor gets us basically 2 gems. Would I rather have 2 gems? I always feel like I need keys. I feel like keys were always like stressed. You know what I mean? I think keys are the more premium item because the gems, while nice, we don't have to draft a gem room. You know? But sometimes you need a key to keep going forward. That's how I'm thinking about this. So I'm choosing to believe. Huh. Den, I've never seen that before. Banana. I just feel like I have to check behind a couch or something. What if there's something behind a couch? White box does not have a statement. Oh, so true. The gems are in a box with a statement. But wait, if it doesn't have a statement, how could I say if it's true or false? Is it by default true? If it's just a neutral... The white box does not have a statement. It's true. The gems are in a box with a statement. If that's true, then this would have to be false. But it can't be false if it doesn't have a statement, right? Oh, God. I didn't get it. I didn't understand. I didn't want to think it through too much. Oh, God. That's so embarrassing, dude. Oh, and I'm closing off the fucking house by building one of these rooms. Ugh. It's just not. Man. I deserve failure. 14, 4, 20, 5, 6, 8, 16. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. This is so embarrassing. I feel like I should have, while that guy, that genie man was talking, like I should have been furiously like scribbling notes to summarize his things, because I can't see what he said again. Although these streams are recorded, if I ever wanted to actually reference what the guy was saying, I could. So not all is lost, but all is lost. Sort of lost. With, without. So, see, these are the things. T and E. What do those mean? Okay, so we... With... Out. I'm gonna start... I'm drawing a grid. I'm drawing a grid. Can't stop me. Which one had the T in it? Was it the one corner to the antechamber? Shit, it's gonna fuck me up if I put a wrong letter in something. Tough. Since I don't know, is it probably best I don't take a guess? Wait, is this room that I'm seeing this in? Let me see. Oh, it always fills in if you see it what that... Alright, well, you know what? I'd rather not guess. Because I don't know for certain if it's... Where's the map? I don't know if the T was this or this. Or like this or this. It was somewhere up here. I don't even know if it means anything, though. Could just mean nothing. And I can't... Salt shaker. I can't buy anything. Oh, man. What a bad run this was. What a bad run. Sometimes you just gotta throw your hands up and say, shit, I fucked up. Real bad. I swear, one of these times out the window in the corner of my eye, I'm gonna see someone running past. I'm gonna see someone running outside. It's gonna scare the shit out of me. Ah, good old magnifying glass. I mean, doesn't do anything for us now. Try to get a better look at this signature. Yeah, so yeah, not a solid run. Definitely not ending there. Can't do it. We need a better one. The way it says snug little cottage almost feels like an insult, like it's being condescending. It's like, oh, look at you with your small little cottage. How quaint. How adorable. Day 10. Can I take a walking cane with me? Might help. Chapel corridor nook. Give me corridor. These paintings are changing up, so each run has to have, if I'm to believe what that weird future or past seeing man that takes my coins, these have got to be like randomized, but then he said something about like them being only a certain group, something about letters, something like that. Cool den, I've never drafted that before. I wonder if I'm gonna remember to keep up that bit next time we play this game. It'll be a fun test to see if my memory is good enough to keep the unfunny bit going. Drawing room. I feel it. Show me Nook. Still no paint in progress. Man, I feel so embarrassed that I fucked up one of these box things. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are blue. Get out of here. The other two boxes are true. So you can't you can't say that, because if you're saying that, then that automatically says you're telling the truth. No, that you're telling a lie and that these are true, but that can't be true, because if these are true, then you're automatically default to lie. But if then no. But wait, none of these determine if there's a box that has shit in them. Oh wait, no, this says empty. I almost made a mistake. Well, not that I made a mistake, but I didn't understand what it was saying. I feel like this with and without thing has got to mean something. But what? I'm so poor. Ah. Shit. Sign. Oh, look. Coin person never picked up. We're not dead yet. $12, $18, $30, $22, $19, $9. $13, $9, $3, $1. No, 9. That's multiplication. 8, 21, 20, 66. Nope. Picked the wrong thing. Dang it. 30, 30, 22, 19, 9. 13, 9. 3, 9. 8, 21, 20, 100, 10. How did I fuck that up? Did I skip a number at some point? I must have. Ooh, I could go back if I wanted to pass up on the steps. If I didn't care about... It's already farther in, so I should go, right? Because I'm gonna guess that you're going to see rooms. Like, if you go further in, there's more likely a chance you're gonna see rooms that are more special. Maybe that's a wrong way of thinking, but... I think that would probably more likely be the case. Patio. Spread gems in each green room. Okay. Oh, look how pretty it is. And a key. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. A warning? A warning. I don't have a shovel though. Well, right. No, someone let me know that the other day. Someone's like, not someone. I heard like someone's like, ooh, the only drawback that someone was talking about, they're like, I'm kind of like, you can't save during a run, so you gotta just finish it. Yeah. I was ready for that, but that is a good warning. I agree. Also, though, my brain, like, even if I could save during a run, I probably wouldn't want to, unless it was like an extreme need to, I probably wouldn't want to save during a day or during a run. Like, my head would always be like, oh, I want to make sure that I'm, because I don't want to be like, how do I say it? Like, missing, or try to, if I have like some kind of idea of what I'm doing with the run, I don't know. I don't think that makes sense, but I tried. I could buy food, but I don't think I need to buy food. I'm never at like, I don't feel ever like my amount of steps is a big problem. It's just not. I can't pick. Oh. Alright, well, cause it is. Well, now I'm like, well, since I have to walk all the way back, maybe I should take the steps. Funny how that works. What could I have bought with 4? A gem. Okay, what am I thinking? I'm thinking hallway. Dang. There's some, I mean, this... There's something about it. I get that thing turns... If you have pink and then you move a red or a blue, it turns them purple next to it. You like kind of like push out the color. But I mean, I don't know, VAC indicators, and then am I just to assume that purple is the color I want on these? Or it could be, I mean, I'm just guessing that like you would want purple on everything, but just because it's the most unique color. But it could be anything. I don't think it's as even. It might be doable, but I don't think it's. There's no indicator that that would be what we would actually want to be trying to do. Great. Purple across the board. I don't think. I don't think anything. Use the key. Ah, can't get the locksmith again. Every time I try to get the locksmith card pops up. Oh, I could re-roll. Probably better saved for potentially a run up here, up the left side here. Oh, the silver key. Are more common today. Seven locked doors. Ooh. What do you mean 7 locked doors? Oh! Well. Oh, no. I don't think I do. That's what I was checking. Oh, no. Ah! Shit! No! Oh, man. Sucks to suck, man. Hmm. Wait, I didn't know there was a... The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Oh, it's a little friend. What is this? Laboratory. Experimental house features. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point. Test 205. Lab technician Randolph M. Melting point ice. Complete thaw. Room temp. Oh, periodic table of elements. Huh. Ooh, a lot of science has happened in this room. Oh. Ooh. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oh no. Uh. Okay, let me write something here. Laboratory periodic table. My handwriting is so tragic. Jesus. So wait, so one, let me just see if this is as simple as PU. Do I just write? I mean, I don't know if it's just a simple S. Am I just gonna go back and forth a bit here? 3, 4, H. I forgot which one. I said 4, but I didn't recall. 4 is push the 3, 4, 5. Push RE. EU. P A F push 3 up at push 3 up at 9, 10, 11. I already forgot. 9 is 3 out. 9, 10, 11. Okay, it's where I thought. I didn't trust myself. TERN. And 11I. Push 3 up after 12. Oh, this is the last one, 12. Push 3. Okay, so it's, let me. Push 3 up after 9. But what does that mean? Push 3 up. I don't have the boiler room either. What fucking fucked up. Effective immediate electronic mail can only be accessed via a security terminal. I typically work over at Cinco Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 2 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from the fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. I mean, I don't have power, so nothing's gonna work, right? Okay, so turn it into a spare bedroom, a spare green room, or a spare hall. Huh. It's a bit different than I was expecting from the first kind of upgrade we'd seen. So bedroom, I get. I'm gonna take bedroom. I'm looking at something real quick. Shovel. Damn. Damn. Don't 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 do this to me. Don't make me waste my time digging. Well, Oh, I should check the terminal to see if there's something interesting here. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics. An original and unique house feature that'll last till the end of the day. Oh. A cause and effect. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your dice to 2. Whenever you draft a shop. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan. Huh. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment. Okay. Oh, that's handy. Oh yeah, it's only the office. That's all there then. Ah, it sucks. Because I know I gotta put the game down here. I gotta be up decently early tomorrow morning for a thing. Yeah. Oh, it's the perfect, oh man, one more run type game. But I can't do another run. I almost played 5 hours. Can't do it. I made an east-facing villa. Yeah. Almost 5 hours, and I feel like I've barely scratched the surface. As much as I would love to joke and say, like, oh man, I got close to touching the antechamber or whatever, I don't think that meant shit, honestly. I don't think that really does anything for us. The only thing I really have to go off of until I'm shown otherwise is I have to think about, like, smart room placement, and actually have, like I said, like, fill in all the rooms in some fashion. It seems like a steep task. Slightly. I never noticed the picture just zooming in on the tent. Is it just gonna go all the way in? If I just let it sit here? Get in my little comfy tent. What happens if you defied the note at the beginning and you did try to sleep overnight in the house? What if you just sleep in a shifting house? What happens when the room you're sleeping in gets, like, moved? It's like a black hole type situation. You'd probably die. and then you go to hell. Yeah, Shadow Realm probably. Doomed to roam the Shadow Realm. Profiles. Oh, I see. Wait, why is it in the second spot? What the hell's that about? As tempting as to do another run. Yeah, I can't be playing all night. I do have to be up early, somewhat tomorrow. So yeah, tomorrow I got a thing in the morning, and then at some point I'll get on, and we'll finish the. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to finish the arc of Higurashi that we're on, and if that goes by quick enough, no promises, but maybe after that I'll boot up more blueprints because I can already feel I'm addicted to the game. Sunday is going to be a designated Pokemon game day. So if we play more blueprints, it'll be at all this weekend. It'll be a bit for tomorrow. But if not, then probably like Monday. Good progress? You think so? It's hard to tell because by the very nature of this game, if we don't know exactly what we're working towards, except for the nebulous goal, like I said, we don't know how to achieve the goal. So as a person who has only obviously just played tonight, it's hard to be like, oh, did I actually make like a shit ton of progress? Because I don't know. I saw a lot of things. I saw some things. I saw 10 days worth of things. It's hard to gauge your progress though. Unless you already knew for some reason what's ahead. Or how much is ahead. But a very fun game. I very much enjoyed it. So, I'm looking forward to seeing more. Definitely. Maybe tomorrow a bit. Have yourself a nice rest of your night. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. Back tomorrow, like I said, at least with Higurashi. And, yeah, then Pokemon on Sunday. So, ooh, I'm gonna need a big stretch. Big stretch after so much puzzling. Okay. Until tomorrow. Bye.